Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, in today's NBA...
Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, everyone is excited for this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Warriors... down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Bowman, to the inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Sanders. 6 on the shot clock. Converts on the jumper, and easy too.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
All alone, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range. And
try to get my stream and everything right for y'all. Shit ain't working right now. Yeah. Yeah, you hear me? Can you hear me? Alright.
the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the right side. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Shooting for the away team.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Spurs.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And the free throw, no good. Golden State with the ball.
They'll face each other 4 times this season. Let's see which team starts off strong.
Yeah, who's going to set the tone here tonight? That'll be something to watch.
It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game. They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second chance effort. Yep, count it.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Warriors trailing. Pass to Bowman from outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Shoots. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Warriors dunk team. Pass to Macy. This one for 3. They get the rebound.
Out of bounds. Ball goes to the away team.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Spurs have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Sanders.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Let's go with a 3. And Landry pulls it down. The Warriors shooting 44% to start this ball game. Knocked loose. A minute 42 left in the first. Walker, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Macy. Here's Moncrief. And the Warriors miss again. To the middle. It's good. 6 points for him.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Tries to snap the cold streak. And the Warriors miss again.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, wow. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Macy. 26 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
shot to stop the run, and is blocked. Out left to the wing. Pass to Walker. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Our score.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
24.
Team is pumped up.
And so it's Austin up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why.
Time to get up and make some noise.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And for the Spurs.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for the away team at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And the Warriors shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And the basket by Bowman.
Assist from.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Takes it inside. The kick out to Walker. From downtown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Bowman.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Hill.
To the paint from 12 feet, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Pass to Walker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Rattling 2-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Releases. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Austin, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Down low. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
No good on the 3. For Austin, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Some noise for your Warriors Junior Jam Squad.
Here's Moncrief. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Walker. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Walker's got 6 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
From the arc. That shot missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Macy. The 3. Second chance shot. And the basket by Landry.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And he's all alone. Here's Macy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
No good on that one.
Line for 2.
And he's good on the second. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Walker. Here's Sanders. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. So Golden State will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Moncrief. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
What was he thinking there? Just a foolish turnover.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Collects the 2 points near the hoop. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That's the end
And
of
so
the
it's
first
Austin,
half.
a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period.
25.
Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and a favorite time of the year as we're halfway through one of the first games of this fresh NBA season. Checking out the Spurs. Kenny, what was your impression?
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the more aggressive team. Rebounding is one of the stats that sometimes gets overlooked, but not tonight.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So on the floor for the Spurs. Pass to Wesley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Wesley taking 2 shots.
Two.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And Austin shooting about 70%. From the floor. Hard to do better than that. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. To the wing on the left. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Moncrief. No good with a layup. Here we go. Floats one up. Sanders, no good.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Tries to break his ice. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Second personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Bowman. To the inside. Wesley. And he gets that one.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
At the line for the Dubs, Wesley. One shot.
And that one misses.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Sanders. Pass to Walker. Tries the hook. No good there. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Driving inside. The shot no good. For Austin, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Walker's got 8.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10 rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
No good. A bit long that time.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get 1 to go and get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here.
16. The nation, give it up for your Warriors, Junior James.
Pass to Bowman. Hill with the steal. And they're pushing it up. And the shot goes in. He's got 10.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Uncovered. No luck on that one. The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
At the line for 1.
Free throw good. Walker. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Hawkins. Check by Hill. To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
For Austin, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Landry. Lets it go from 14. The shot won't fall. For Austin, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Count that bucket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
59 seconds left in the third. In close. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Warriors making a switch here.
Basketball. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
Well, the Warriors shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Moncrief. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And he dunks it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
The assist, Hopkins.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point range. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Austin ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them, encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure.
And for the Spurs. Launches it. The putback.
Golden State foul. Wesley. 3rd personal foul. Substitution on the court.
And Austin shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Ooh, it stole it away. Here's Macy. There's the 3. And they recover it. Pass to Farrell. 3-pointer. Cranes the triple.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Outside, Hill to the paint. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. To the left wing. With the tip. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Here's Elliott. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And the layup is good off the glass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
The jumper from the wing off target. The Spurs have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
From the low block. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Bowman. Here's Moncrief to the middle. Here's Wesley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Yep, that one goes.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Pass to Bowman. Down low. Oh, nice shot by Moncrief.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Second shot opportunity, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Bowman from deep. The shot that time not on target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Driving to the basket, count it.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
From the wing, that one no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And we've heard the cautionary tales in the past. Does it seem like players today are getting better financial advice, in your opinion, Grant, to make their money last?
Yeah, B.A., I think they're getting better financial advice, but I also think that the times that we're in, I think there's more awareness. Players understand the pitfalls or potential setbacks. The social media, digital age, all the information's there. So players today, yes, they're making more money, and I actually think they're doing a better job of protecting and saving their money too.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Farrell. Can't hit it from 12 feet. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. He gets it in there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Scott. And again, no good by Golden State. There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for the away team. Shooting 1.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carroll to halt the run. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Elliott. Knocks it down from distance.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for...
You on Pixelmon? Now you feel accomplished? Feel like you did something yourself, huh? That's why I tell you to read it and stop asking me. Everything be right in your face. All you gotta do is read it and apply what you know. You know your own password and stuff. You gonna have to do it, because I ain't gonna be here forever. And I'm not gonna disable you. You gotta read it yourself. Trying to enable you to be self-sufficient on your own. It should. Just go do what you gonna do. You act like it's gonna disappear. And my team slow as hell. Gonna have to do something about that. Out of here, man. Go to that, what's the name? Get everybody be playing, I think. My player. I ain't did that in a minute.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while making...
Man, I got to get on up out of here. Go on back over there. Ain't nobody else who can delete it but you. There's nobody else who played this game but you. There you go. There he go.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
it's only right. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
I feel like,
and then you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
Well, you think about the 2021 sign and trade of Kyle Lowry over to Miami. That truly was the signal that Fred VanVleet is the undisputed leader of the Toronto Raptors. It is a role, guys, he has embraced thoroughly.
So for the Raptors right now, VanVleet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Barnes. The Nets making their last shot. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A good look from Siakam. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Warren. From down in the low post, it goes. Warren's got 8 points.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
They're taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Barnes passes to Siakam. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for... Substitution ends up going with a new group. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Trent outside. There's the triple. That shot off. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
I mean, every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race.
Said what?
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
On the floor for the visiting Dallas Mavericks. At small forward, Reggie Bullock. At shooting guard, Tim Hardaway Jr. Let's meet the starters for your Phoenix Suns.
This is it, and we are just about ready to get this one underway. But thank you, Kevin. You can see that. Thanks, David. Sounds like MP already has some credit.
Yeah, but I think that'll help MP. Fuel him.
Now a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Out front, it's Finney Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did.
Oh, that is awesome. What happens in Vegas apparently lasts 2 to 3 years. All of your friends.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college in Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Barnes are the forwards. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Young, he's checked in for Trent. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, yeah. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Now here's MP. Puts the move on, and Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pass to Barnes. Siakam with it. Simmons defending. Van Vliet outside for 3. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Every game against this team is so important. That's how it is in a divisional race. And it was a strong move. The shot's just a little off. But with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Anunoby. 17 points in his last outing. Siakam against Simmons. From the baseline. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
To the inside. MP outside. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
They're really working the paint now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Over Simmons. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second.
35. Your next Net team. Your next.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty even. Win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian.
You got YouTube. You got your phone. You got a TV above you. That you can put it on YouTube, learn how to build your own server on there. Build your own server. You can
What up, Ash? Press?
Coming in there playing with you.
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No. I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No. Major poser. Mr. Point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Be different. Be different, man. Could have win Puma, Converse, New Balance.
Ash, not one cheer?
I don't do cheers.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting. So I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You talk about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you got to be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time. When...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Talk Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm going to meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. And I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Trying to ride your coattails.
And,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Miss St. Germain, this is a reputable program on $1 billion network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
$1 billion
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay. You ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ
My guy. Good to see you.
and Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar? Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right. Places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my radio. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it.
That just comes with the territory, you know? We make a lot of money, and it's all because of those passionate fans out there. Night in and night out, coming into the games and showing their support. It's because of them. You know what I'm saying? And yes, the fans are free to express their feelings however way they want, but it don't matter to me.
I mean, are we serious right now? Listen, MP, with all due respect, do you expect us to believe that? If my own so-called fans were booing me, that wouldn't sit right with me at all.
Yo, Kendrick, my man, it doesn't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know in the long run, people will come around and, see what I'm all about. And that's just giving everything that I got to this game. Not only to the team, but to this.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I mean, look, Shep would be a great track and field player. I mean, all you got to do is run fast, jump high, and you get a medal. You feel me what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, but if you want to be the best hoop in the world, you got to shoot, you got to defend, you got to think at a high level, and Shep does not do that.
Oh, shots fired.
It's the truth.
Perk, I've been in MP's corner the whole time.
Somewhat.
You don't think... Come on now.
Come on, man.
You don't think Shep can learn those things?
JJ, man, honestly, I
MP, we keep it real on here. I got to ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
I'm going to say this as calmly as possible. Because at the end of the day, it's disappointing to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to me, basketball is a place where you express joy. Yeah, I want to beat my opponent, don't get me wrong. So in the heat of the moment, words do get exchanged. But to talk about another man's family? Like, fam, I'm embarrassed for him. My man has a lot of growing up to do.
Well, what I want to know, and we want to know, the next time you two meet, are you going to exchange words? Are y'all going to exchange words?
I don't know. But I'm sure there's going to be a discussion. That I can promise you. I'm not expecting him to change his stripes. He is who he is. So when someone shows you who they are, you believe them. That's it. That's what my parents told me, and that's just how I live.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a...
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2KTV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you going to get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K.
The first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
So the next starting five. Durant is the 4 with Claxton. Here's what... Making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. MP's checked in. Green, the pass to Bain. Knocked loose. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 6 to shoot. Green against Durant. They get it again. Here's Morant. The layup off target.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Warren. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Bane. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Bane's got 6.
Intelligent play by Bane. He gets the board and quickly sends it back.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Morant outside. And a wide open look for Bane. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. 8 points for him.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant's still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle, and the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure, when you've got KD, you've got a chance.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They lead by 4. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
Konchar's checked in for Memphis. Then for the Nets, Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Durant. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills.
Thrown down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside, Bane puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Aldama gets the bucket.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
.44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Morant against MP. Pass to Sumner. A 3. Shot clock at 5. Traps in the tray.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Tillman. Jackson comes in for Clark, and it's John Morant in for Bane. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Thomas. T.J. Warren comes in for Watanabe, and MP subbed in for Edmund Sumner. So it's Durant sitting on the bench. This is the group that John Vaughn has right now. They've got Curry. Simmons is out there with MP. Then there's Warren, and it's Claxton in at the center, filling out the middle.
We saw glimpses of John Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both John and Memphis took it to another level.
Green is checked in for Konchar. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Irving. What's the status, David?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for the Nets was able to update me on the situation. He said that he's got some real pain and tightness in his hamstring. This is never the way you want to lead off, but they have no choice. They still have to play the games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Now, here's Curry. Steven Adams unable to get his last shot to go. That puts them in the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Now, here's MP. Following the missed shot by Jaren Jackson. Curry kicks to MP. Pass to Claxton. Warren against Adams. Shot from 12. Here's Claxton. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead. .10 left to play here in the half. Here's Morant. And again, Memphis no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
And he gets it to go. Simmons got 6 points in the quarter.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Some changes for Memphis. Hold up. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Grizzlies 37. The Nets 35.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a quick one.
At the line for Memphis, Desmond Bain. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Throw good, Bain.
The shooting of Desmond Bain is special. Knocking down threes as good as anyone in the game.
To the inside, Watanabe.
Utah.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry over into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Bain. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Well, y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bro. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff.
Okay.
But the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent. It's not how many years you went to school. It's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
We're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the My Team community, the My Player community, you know, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, you know, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, you know, it helps us to take the game from where it is now.
And with all the player movement this offseason, we're seeing some teams that are still building chemistry, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A.
We'll go for a different look here. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Portis. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. MP comes in for Warren. On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Seth Curry. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's MP in at the point guard position.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Connaughton. It's not going to go for him. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
There obviously was a breakdown in the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating, and not a lot of help.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does. You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
Pass to Lopez. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Here's MP. That one a little long. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Connaughton. Pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. And he makes it.
Kind of a throwback bucket. Ibaka down on the inside, getting points off the glass.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Puts it up from 12, and they pick up 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ingles against Mills. Pass to Ibaka. And here's Connaughton for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And hopefully this one sets the tone for what we're going to see in the other 3 games against these teams. They'll both be sort of measuring each other out here in the first quarter.
And here's Connaughton for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets out in front, leading by 3.
Please give a big round of applause.
Getting ready for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Ingles comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. On the floor for the Nets. They've got MP. Also Ben Simmons out there. Kyrie Irving out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Thomas in at the power forward position. Here's Irving. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside, Ingles. Antetokounmpo tips it back in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Here's MP. Here's Simmons. Banked it in off the glass. Simmons has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Connaughton can't hit. Brooklyn has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. MP, the pass to Irving. And there's the rejection. The shot. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Ibaka, and Holiday subbed in for Connaughton. Fader on the way, and there's Simmons on the assist by MP. Simmons has got 8.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. MP, the pass to Mills, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the Sweet setup on that one.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Antetokounmpo had a missed layup. From deep. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
So we conclude the first half. Nets out in front, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's...
Substitution
is checked in for Portis. MP is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Ben Simmons. Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Patrick Mills picks one up.
So many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Allen. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Javon Carter is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Connaughton in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Pass to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Double team on Holiday. Here's Lopez.
Blocked. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Durant. And here's MP. He's covered by Holiday. To the middle. Claxton down low. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
87. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, loud plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm up for it.
On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got Yuta Watanabe. Edmund Sumner is out there with MP. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Thomas in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sumner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Stolen by MP. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but not a real sense of his role. Teams like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the 1st round was there.
Ingles passes to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And Ibaka showing you all of the length that he has there that time with the jam.
Here's MP. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Hill, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for the Nets. O'Neal's checked in. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's MP. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on George Hill.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the...
Substitution on the court.
Brooklyn in total control. Now MP. And the basket is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game.
A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
Better clip that. Better clip that.
Hey, man.
see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Get your mind right.
You could do better than that. Again.
Come on, focus.
You guys know us are going to be losing today.
Get your head in the game.
Man, I can't even watch this.
I got you quiet real quick.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, he can ball up. Again.
Get your mind right.
We'll get the next one.
Hey, right here. We're here. Yes, sir.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Getting started, man. It's getting started.
Feel the big Eddie.
What's the big?
Freeze all day, baby.
just like that. Keep it going.
Let's go.
Now we're rolling.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
Let's just hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans.
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I got to do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's going to disappear.
I told you, you talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta...
All over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and, you know, they come in with very fresh perspectives on 23, right? So they've been on it all year long. So their brains there. They're still using, like, kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in...
We know there's lots of basketball to be played, Doris. However, for teams off to a cold start, is it time?
Substitution.
Group in for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. MP's checked in for Curry, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. Dallas also making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And Josh Green subbed in for Dinwiddie. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Green is up there with Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Finney-Smith in at the three, the small forward. Here's Warren. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about the delicate floater on display from T.J. Warren?
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Just doing the job on the backboard.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And stolen by MP. One of the big talking points with MP, can he make the leap to the pro game? Greg, do you think his game translates?
Skills-wise, he was tremendous in the college game. The question is the physical side. We'll have to find out if MP can handle it.
Here's the pass to Green. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Poke loose. Nets leading by 7. Pass to Simmons. Outside Warren. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
The way Warren controls his body is truly impressive. He's got the frame to absorb it.
Out to the wing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Green against MP. Green passes to Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Sumner. He gets it up. Oh, and he just knocked down by Buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. MP is out there with Thomas. And it's Simmons in at the center. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Dinwiddie dishes to Walker. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. In for the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. MP's checked in for Thomas. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Harris. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Dwight Powell. Josh Green's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Doncic is subbed in for Walker.
And really every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed, and this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Here's Sumner. Dinwiddie covering. Driving to the basket. The shot's good from Sumner. Sumner's got 4 this quarter. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Now, here's MP. Defense is right there. The shot from the low post is good. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to do. Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Loads it up for Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
MP passes to Sumner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Sumner's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Brooklyn with a 21-point lead to end the quarter from the
57. The Mavericks, 36.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game. For the Nets. Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Ben Simmons comes in for Kevin Durant. MP's checked in for Curry, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. That free throw good from Doncic. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
On the floor for Dallas. On the wings, it's Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. JaVale McGee is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Dinwiddie kicks to Hardaway. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Wood against Warren. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Doncic passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
MP, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. They get at
59.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Well, it's no secret that MP was a very controversial pick, Greg, by this team. The debate between him and Shep Owens will be argued for a long time, I'm sure.
And you can see both sides of the argument. A player who does the little things versus an athletic monster with upside. The fan base, though, has made it pretty clear they want it on.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that Jacques Vaughn has right now. We got his. O'Neal is out there with Markieff Morris. Then it's MP. And it's Sumner in at the 2 guard. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Bullock passes to Ntilikina. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefines the point guard position. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Passes it to Ntilikina. And here's Bullock. Bertans kicks to Walker. Here's Ntilikina. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Sumner. He's guarded by Bullock. And Sumner gets it to go.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Pass to Bullock. Wide open. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
MP against Bertans. Here's MP. It's tipped.
Well, Davis Bertans puts that 6'10" frame to use with that rejection.
Poked away. MP outside. Morris left side. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harris right side. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Wow, Joe Harris continues to improve as a passer. What a look.
Thomas checked in for Edmund Sumner. The Mavericks also with a sub. Green's checked in. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets. But, of course, depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Down low. And Morris throws it down.
Now, this is an athletic power forward, and Morris outquicks the defense to the rim.
Now Walker And the pass to Bullock. Back to Walker. And the wide open shot from Green. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Pass to O'Neal. Harris with it. Guarded by Walker. Harris dishes to MP. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Here's Morris. Clock at 4. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's MP. The Mavericks pull it in. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the right side. Walker with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Right side, Thomas. MP passes to Morris. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court. I've been doing that since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I can make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate,
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Ask
I
a question.
think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either. I've heard from people in the like of in sales, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, both on and off the court, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, Obviously, I care about my community. No doubt. That's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, I'm really grateful for that. Everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now.
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit.
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere. Let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
No, I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up
with
John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you'd think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Nah, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP.
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I say me. Yeah, 100%. I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. The most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time. If you're expecting things to go your way, the minute you get into a situation, you're going to be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay, then. Last question.
Uh-oh.
Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay. How about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Well, this may not be my hometown, but this is my home now. You see what I did there?
I like that.
I mean, I'm just looking forward to having a positive impact on the lives of the people that live here.
How so?
Well, obviously delivering on that promise of delivering a championship. Sooner or later, that's everyone's goal. But I also plan on working off the court to improve and enhance the lives of everyone who lives in this city, basketball fan or not. You know what I'm saying? Because community is pretty big to me. You know what I'm saying? And I want to use my profile as well as my resources to help really make this community flourish.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now, tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out.
I find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship, and you said this is the third year in a row. How's it been over
Everyone's still finding their footing in this early part of the season, Grant. How important is it to get off to a really hot start?
Oh, it's so important to get off early to a...
Full line change here for Brooklyn. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the court for the Pacers, Daniel Tice is out there with Jackson. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then it's Chris Duarte. And it's Nembhard in a two-guard. Duarte. Oh, he he misses the go-ahead basket.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
The first free throw is good. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. McConnell outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to McConnell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. The Pacers were involved in one of the biggest trades of last season, Clark, sending Domantas Sabonis to Sacramento for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tell you what, it gives Indiana one of the most exciting young players in the NBA, BA. And I think the sky's the limit for this kid, Tyrese Halliburton. He's got all the skill set that you want in the point guard position. And in addition to that, he's a galvanizer. He's a connector. He's a leader. And that could serve the small market Pacers extremely well.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Thomas. Over Tice. Thomas, that's good.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Nembhard. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Here's Duarte. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Brooklyn shooting 33% in the first quarter. And the basket by MP.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by MP. Fast break, Brooklyn. And he lays it in off the breakaway. MP's got his second basket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
The shot by Duarte, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
MP is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Warren in at the 3. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Mathurin. Outside heel. He's off on that one. The Nets go the other way with it. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
MP against Halliburton. MP. It's deflected.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Smith, no good. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Outside heel. The three. Rebound Brooklyn.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Warren. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Outside heel. Pass to Mathurin from behind the arc. Ben Simmons grabs the board. The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Curry passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
A precision pass for Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mathurin. And here's Hield. Halliburton finds Hield. Here's the three. Nails it from 3. Hield's got 11.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
MP with it. He's picked up by Tice. Halliburton against Durant. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period. Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Defeated by Washington in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious. And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets who now holding it.
Brooklyn 35. The Pacers 23.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a run. Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. MP comes in for Mills. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Buddy Hield is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Smith.
Well, he's got a variety of shots, and that one from Warren displayed beautiful touch.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After making the playoffs 5 years straight, the Pacers have struggled to get back to the postseason.
You know, B.A., they're trying to go through a rebuild right now, and that's going to take some time. But the front office and coaching staff appear comfortable with this direction, knowing it might be a while before they make the playoffs again.
Sumner's checked in for Brooklyn. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second.
Watanabe's checked in for Durant.
At the line, number 4. And at the line, 1 time.
And here's McConnell. Pass to Nembhard. The 3-ball. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass. Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
McConnell against MP. Poke loose. Well, there always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. And I do think he passes the eye test.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer is clear. MP may not always have an impressive stat line, but you can just tell he's a difference maker on the court.
Pass to Duarte. To the inside. And McConnell the bucket on the assist from Jackson. McConnell's got 6 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Nembhard. No good with the triple. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Sumner to the paint. Now here's MP. Here's Watanabe. And he banks in the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
McConnell finds Hield. From outside, off the mark.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Lets it fly. Again, the net score.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. The shot by Duarte, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Hield puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. And so it's Brooklyn, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Yuta Watanabe out there with Joe Harris. Then it's MP. Then there's Markieff Morris. And it's Thomas in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Tice has gotten his first bucket of the night. Now here's MP. Tightly guarded. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Pass to Duarte. Now Tice over Morris. And it's Tice missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That one is off. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Here's Nembhard. Floats one. It's rebounded by Morris. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Morris.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Harris down low. Pass to Watanabe. Puts up a 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And it's rejected. Here's Duarte. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Can't cash in the 10-footer. The kick out to Morris. Pass to Thomas. From 10 feet away. And he comes up with a bucket.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
For Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Tice with the ball. Jacks up a 3.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Rebound Brooklyn. Watanabe's got rebound number 7 tonight. MP, the pass to Harris. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. So the Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Bataze's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Nembhard. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bataze. Takes a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
For the Nets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kevin Durant.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today. Relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Halliburton against MP. Here's Duarte. Off target from outside.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson inside. He's against O'Neal. Can't connect from short range. Here's MP. Count it. Good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Pass to Duarte. They need this. Count it from distance.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
From deep, MP. Off target. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really shows what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, you know, they can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah, I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno, great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in.
No tricks, only treats here, Greg, is we've got NBA action on Halloween. Greg, I have seen you sport some very interesting costumes over the years.
Substitutions on the court.
Pass to Mathurin. Smith outside. The pass to Nemo.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Hills with the steal. With some arc, and that one drops for him.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And Greg, you watch Mathurin. He is built to score at this NBA level.
Excellent spot-up shooter. He plays above the rim. And once he gets more comfortable scoring off the bounce, watch out.
Pass to Nemo. Back to McConnell. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to McConnell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers. The first one falls. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role?
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Nembhard. Indiana again missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last throw.
Durant dishes to Embiid. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Smith on the wing. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started.
Time to make some noise for your
Substitution here for Brooklyn. Durant's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Simmons comes in for Watanabe. MP's checked in for Curry. And it's Mills in for Edmund Sumner. Jackson, he's checked in for the Pacers. T.J. McConnell comes in for Duarte. On the court for Indiana. Filling the perimeter slot are Halliburton and Hield. Taylor is out there with Jackson, and it's McConnell in at the point. That was the 2K drive. As that move deserved another look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Hield kicks to Halliburton. To the middle, and stolen by Simmons. Dishes to Mills. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Simmons gets the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets? 1:27 left in the second quarter. And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Halliburton against MP. The 10-footer. Jackson misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. 6 on the shot clock. On the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Thomas checked in for Warren. And Indiana with a change here, too. Nembhard's checked in.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And so it's Indiana with it. 7-point differential. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Thomas, the 19-footer, is on the money. Thomas got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And
Brooklyn, 40. The Pacers, 31.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for Durant. Thomas comes in for Warren. MP's checked in for Seth Curry. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Simmons. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. And the idea to close down the paint.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is the group that John Vaughn has right now. They've got MP, and it's Claxton in at the center.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That one drops for him.
Chris Duarte.
Brooklyn leading by 16. Inside. That's good from Thomas on the assist by MP. Thomas got 8 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
The Pacers have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Now, here's McConnell. He's covered closely. Rebound by Sumner. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Nembhard. Now McConnell. Pocket 6. Smith outside. Takes a 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Smith's got his second bucket. MP up top. Passes it to Sumner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nets lead by 20.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A quarter-hour night dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
MP, thanks for stopping by. Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I want to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And your stuff is fun too, but kind of in a, embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still.
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
MP, have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? That's my president of basketball operation is forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, wow. Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not?
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now, as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's get speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, yeah, I know I'm not big on speeches, man, but it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3.
1, 2, 3, win!
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Glad we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community.
Well, the pace figures to be fast tonight. Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. Here's DeRozan. The Nets making their last shot. Down low. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
Now here's Levine. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Ball passes to Williams. Misses in close. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Curry. Over Vucevic. Again, the Nets score.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Shots blocked.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
And the shot's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to ball. Now Levine. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Nets. And the Bulls call time here. You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Ball against MP. Outside Levine. Here's Williams. And again, Chicago, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
Warren. And that one is hammered home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
They get it again. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Curry. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Now here's Mills.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
DeRozan outside. It's Vucevic, high post. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from MP. Mills finds Simmons. Launches a 3. And Patty Mills gets a 3. Mills has got 5 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
I I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thomas, he's checked in for Warren. And the Bulls also making a change. Jones is checked in. Simmons with the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
I love it, making their own luck. You don't want to let off the gas with the lead. Continue to make things happen.
Outside Simmons. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Coming off that win again.
Substitutions on the court.
MP against Ball. On the wing, Durant. From about 16, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 6.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Seth Curry is out there with MP, and it's Warren in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
MP outside. Back to Claxton. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to MP. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Now here's Ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Tries it from the top of the key. Ball no good. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 8 points.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's DeRozan missing.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
And Durant gets it to go.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Nets foul. Number 4. First personal foul. First team foul.
They double-team Vucevic to the middle. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also, the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
Looking at last year, this opponent was a real challenge for them.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Ball. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. Here's Levine for 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got his second basket of the game.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Williams against Durant. And there's another one for the Nets.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Outside Levine. The three is up. Tries again. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good, and the assist goes to MP. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Nets have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Harris passes to MP. He got a piece of it.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
DeRozan, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
On the wing, Durant. Over Williams. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Knocks down the triple.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
MP right side. Pass to Durant. With 1 on the clock. Over Williams. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coach Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. And it's Ball in at the point.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Here's Durant. Ball with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
MP, the pass to Warren. Outside Durant. MP up top. On the wing, Durant. Over Williams. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Warren. Durant's got 18.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
DeRozan double-teamed. Here's Levine for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Green's checked in for Williams. Levine with it. Warren covering. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5. Looking for some continuity.
To the wing, right side. Mills against Green. Mills, the pass to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Mills. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Outside Levine. Here's Vucevic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the...
Substitutions on the court. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, KD. At the line, 1 time.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
37.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Joe Harris out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Markieff Morris. Then it's MP. And it's Thomas in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5. Here's O'Neal. Cans it with nobody near him.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Outside White. Pass to Jones. Soft touch off the glass.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Here's Thomas. Harris on the wing. To the inside. A nice shot by MP.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Back to Caruso. Pass to White. Over Harris. White can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Harris outside. And he drives in. And Harris throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Drummond finds White. MP against Caruso. Ooh, Morris with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. MP outside. Pass to Morris. To the paint. Shoots over to Sumu. Ah, nice shot by Morris.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Here's White. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Bradley. And that one is stuffed right through.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader. A role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Here's Dosunmu. It's rebounded by Morris. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Thomas.
2 minutes to play.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. No one cares who scores on his team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Thanks, Nate. Yeah, man, I've been working on my passing. You can't be a one-trick pony in this league. My teammates were draining from all over the court. That makes it a lot easier for me.
Sure does. Good win.
Thank you, man.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own.
It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes, and you want to earn the trust of your coaches.
So the next starting five. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. MP is out there at Curry, and it's Warren in at the free throw.
Yeah, Kuzma quick to that ball, and then cat-like quickness to get it up.
Curry on the wing. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Claxton. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
The assist. And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And here's Avdia. Back to Beal for the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
KD against Kuzma. And that one's good. Durant.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Outside Beal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
That decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically and mentally ready to get back on the NBA floor and be as productive as he's been throughout his career.
Here's Durant. No good there with the step-back J.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Back to Beal. And there's the pass to Wright. Out to Kuzma. And again, Washington, no good. Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
The Nets shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks to Avdia. Off target from three-point range. And it's Warren with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets, trailing by 2. And that one's good. Durant.
You talk about the mid-range and how much KD uses that area better than anybody in the NBA.
Beal, the pass to Wright. Now Avdia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Now here's Durant. This game, 26 points. Count that bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense.
Washington trailing. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Wright in at the 1 spot. That's the group start the second quarter for the Wizards. Out to Harris from outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the 3-ball.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Kristaps Porzingis famously earned the nickname Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back. But now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope so.
Absolutely. He has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious. David, thanks. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. Curry comes in for Ben Simmons. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Deni Avdia. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Durant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
T.J. Warren, who's checked in for Brooklyn. Will it go? It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kuzma.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Nets leading by 6. MP passes to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Now, here's Avdia. Tight defense on him. Beal the pass to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Right against MP. Outside Durant. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Washington basketball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Washington calls timeout. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Let's hear you get loud. DC family, make some noise.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Kuzma. And again, Washington, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
MP kicks to Curry. Fader on the way. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night from 13. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by MP. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Passes to Avdia. KD comes with the double team. Right from outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
The Wizards have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry looking it over. He dishes it to Durant. Outside Curry. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Right, the pass to Porzingis. Right against MP. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. So for the Wizards. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Nets.
Your Wizards, 25. The Nets, 37.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Curry is out there with MP. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, KD's still a net after asking for a trade. The team looked, but didn't feel a deal was there. And Durant will continue to play, but you feel like this story could drag on until the trade deadline or beyond.
Here's MP. No good off the back of the rim. Wizards trailed by 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time, he took the foul.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Nets leading by 12. Here's MP. And Wright pulls it down. Wizards shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Wizards ownership has promised to never hit the hard reset button we saw from teams in recent years like the Sixers. But the fact remains that this is a franchise that last enjoyed a 50-win season in 1979. So for the patient, diehard fans in the DMV, seems the wait for a true contender may take a lot longer. Kevin?
Well, time will tell, David. Thanks. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Washington with the ball. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Nets. On the wing, MP. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Beal, the pass to Wright. Here's Porzingis. And another miss by Washington.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Back in 2017, Denny played professionally in his home country, representing Israeli basketball. He was a stud.
And for Avdia, he managed Brent to rack up 3 consecutive Israeli League championships.
Yeah, he really was the go-to guy, and he became the youngest MVP in league history at the tender age of 19. So doing all of that before entering the 2020 draft had a lot of NBA teams intrigued that, look, this guy has played in big games and in big moments. Could he do that for us?
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Wizards. It's a 14-point game.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
MP kicks to KD. Six on the shot clock. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Washington calls timeout. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
So for the Wizards. It's the Nets now. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Wright finds Hachimura. And Durant comes to help. Back to Wright. Right side Porzingis. Pass to Hachimura for 3. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Nets leading by 12. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal
even
foul.
from over here, you can
First
see
team
that
foul.
one pretty clearly.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
KD's shot is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hachimura. Here's MP. Comes up empty down low. For Washington, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hachimura against Warren. Now the pass to Beal. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
To the inside. MP kicks to KD. Warren against Hachimura. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this league.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last run. The 10-footer. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Pass to Claxton. Outside Warren. Passes it to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Another shot. The shot's good from Claxton. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Now, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
And up.
Substitution on the court. At the line for Washington, Kristaps Porzingis. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis has a focus
Wizards
to continue to get stronger physically.
And he commits the intentional foul.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Nets, Seth Curry.
Gets the first. That increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic.
At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert. 1 shot.
Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew,
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
You're nutty
I
fast.
just grayed it out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job. No.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. It's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Seth Curry is out there with MP. And it's Warren in at the 3.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Here's Oubre, following the bucket by the Nets. Pure from three-point range.
He's starting to develop that range. Maybe the stroke isn't perfect, but Oubre showing promise.
Pass to Claxton. Durant inside. Washington's there. That one goes in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Rozier, the pass to Hayward. Back to Rozier. Oubre on the wing. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
Charlotte basketball.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Durant. He had 25 points in his last game. Outside Warren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
Outside Oubre. Back to Rozier. Pass to Plumlee. Outside Oubre. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
Boy, just 1 for 4. A little brisky right now.
Curry passes to MP. Oh, nice D from Rozier. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Assisted by B.A. When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Rozier. Pass to Washington. Brooklyn with the board. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. McDaniels comes in for Washington. And a change for the Nets. Simmons is checked in. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Pass to Oubre. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Oubre's got his second bucket of the night.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Here's Simmons. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Hornets have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
When Terry Rozier switched teams from Boston to Charlotte, think about the level of responsibility and the burden change from one team to the other. Now a starter, now all kinds of responsibilities on his shoulders.
5 to shoot. Here's Rozier. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Durant with the bucket. So, Doris, what differentiates Terry Rozier in his position?
His scoring ability, his threat as both a three-point shooter and a dribble drive guy. But the key, BA, to me and what distinguishes him, you can play him on the ball or you can play him off the ball. So he can play with another great guard and still flourish.
Pass to MP. On the wing, Durant. Warren, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Oubre. Nets keep it alive.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
4-3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
You know, I really like this. Instead of putting his head down, Terry Rozier keeping his eyes up and finding his open teammate.
Simmons. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Simmons has got his second bucket of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside McDaniels. Oubre can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Free throw good, MP. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
The line for the Nets.
Second free throw, no good. Oubre on the wing, covered by MP. Here's Mills, and he sinks the 11-footer.
Well, the defense accustomed to Patty taking threes. That time he gets to the in-between game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back
17.
with...
And the team running onto the floor.
Hope you've enjoyed... Substitution here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Hayward comes in for McDaniels. Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Rozier in for Smith. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Seth Curry, TJ Warren out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's MP, and it's Simmons in at the 2-guard spot. Rozier, the pass to Hayward. Got a hand on it.
Boy, TJ Warren showing some activity on the defensive end. Great timing on that block.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Oubre can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Curry finds MP. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nets lead by 6.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Well, that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
At the line for the Nets.
So he comes up empty at the line. Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden-Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly. Staying strong through the contact, Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
Outside Oubre. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. They get it back. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Durant, the pass to MP. The Hornets pull it in. Rozier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
McDaniels is checked in for Washington. And a change for the Nets. Thomas, he's checked in for Durant. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Oubre. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's got 17 points.
Oh, boy, Kelly Oubre is rolling. You can see all that potential starting to rise to the surface.
Here's Warren. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Warren's gotten his second bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Nets lead.
Well, you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
And here's Hayward. Outside Oubre. Pass to Rozier. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, goes.
The BA told...
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third.
Brooklyn fouls the call.
You know, guys, there's one thing that may have hurt the Hornets the past few seasons, a lack of playoff experience among their core players. They've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Gets one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, Terry Rozier has more than proven he's very capable of being a starter. Can score it, excellent facilitator, and brings an edge every time he touches the floor.
A shot from the high post, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
At the line.
And the second free throw is good.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
McDaniels from long range. No good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Hornets out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Hornets with a lead. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Ben Simmons. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's MP in at the 1 spot.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. Guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Hornets making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Pass to Durant.
Into the lineup for your Hornets.
Curry against Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Curry passes to MP. Here's Durant. They grab their own miss. Claxton can't get it to go.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Inside, Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Well, you know that Seth Curry will be aggressive regardless of where he is on the floor. Nice look inside there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Here's Warren. Outside Curry. Washington against Durant. On the wing, MP. The Nets need to get off a shot here. The 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 20.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
Rozier against MP. Hayward draws the double. Pass to Plumlee. Ooh, poked away. Now Curry. Claxton down low. He's checked by Plumlee. Curry passes to MP.
Blocking foul called on Kelly Oubre Jr. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA. And if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle these guys down right now and get them refocused.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well here's a summary of what Steve Clifford went over with his team during the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Initiate the report, Allie.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Foul charge to Charlotte. Mason Plumlee. Second personal foul. And
he hits the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
So it's Brooklyn now. MP, the pass to Durant. Here's Claxton. He's checked by Plumlee. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Hornets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Oubre finds Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
This guy has great presence of mind. Gordon Hayward will take a pounding. He embraces a chance to get some free ones from the foul line.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Durant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Oubre passes to Rozier. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Durant. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's Warren on the wing. Guarded by Hayward.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Curry with a steal. Money. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's Hayward on the wing. Back to Rozier to the inside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brooklyn calls timeout. They're down by 4. 16 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point. And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Hayward with it, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The seasoned veteran Hayward, comfortable stepping to the line when the game is so close.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. They trail by 4. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation.
enemy and take their tags.
Got one.
The enemy has the lead. Station confirmed. Enemy KIA. The lead is ours.
That slide.
On your 6.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Got your back.
Changing.
Ghost. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Mission is half complete. Secure this victory.
Sam taxi coming.
Overwatch Hilo entering the air. Confirm the kill.
Requesting smoke wall at this location.
Enemy UAV in the airspace.
Oh shit.
KIA confirmed. Friendly UAV online.
Throwing flash.
Drop.
Loading.
Friendly Overwatch Hilo in the area. Friendly UAV on station. We're gaining ground. Don't let up. Friendly advanced UAV active.
On your 6.
Kill confirmed.
Next fire.
Enemy down.
just started the game, bro. I just want to play.
Damn, this little kid got fucking 20 kills. This nigga got 52 kills. He carried his whole fucking team.
You on? You on? You are on? Are you on?